Yo, what do we see? A twitch.tv canister underscore mtg.
Chcesz mieć zamknięte, jak wychodzę?
Jak wiedziałeś, to otwieraj. Cześć. Dicks. Okay. Context, it's really unkind to delete someone's message when they were actually first over you. You know, mod privileges are nice and like good, but they also come with great responsibilities. Mods is cops. Damn. This is true. Thank you for your prime sub. Very nice. Beep 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 boo. Do 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 do. Dee dee do do. You're gonna watch a medium footy game instead of watching canister, and you're just full on admitting to it. Yeah, we're playing Pepe Science removal combinations today because, you know, variety is the spice of life and Witness enjoys having a wealth of options. And while writing the guide and playing, I realized that Lightning Bolt kind of sus in many matchups. So we're playing with one Unholy Heat, like we don't, you know, like having Delirium is a little bit of a long shot. That's gonna happen late in the game, and early in the game there's not actually many creatures with free toughness. DRC with free toughness, Monastery Swift Spear. I mean, like if Feudly playing soccer for 2 versus 3 might matter, but you know, there's also small multi-regions, rhinos, Yogmoths, Tarmogoyfs, plenty of creatures that are important in dodgeball, so. Although I'm not sure how often we're gonna hit the guy for this, because it's gonna be super late in the game. By that time, the guy is gonna be probably humongous. Keep this hand, because I can't cast Witness. Yu, arar. Yu, arar. Yu, arar. Single unholy hit in a deck with only 2 card types. More types than 2. Let's seize the opportunity. 6 card types in hand, instant, planeswalker, enchantment. Well, the enchantments don't end in the graveyard very often, but that's kind of true. Yorion is just lazy deck building. Is there an article to teach me different? I don't know, is there one? I wrote a guide about this deck, but rather than like... Well, it does go over why I play Yorion this deck, and why I think I prefer to play with Yorion, so that could teach you. I don't know, it's lazy deck building. Well, it made me feel kind of like that. There's upsides to playing 80 cards deck in general, and there is upsides to having the Yorion companion, so considering those two. One love personality wins the challenge, and all of a sudden it's only URR. There was plenty of URR even at that challenge. Do you think they'll have their cheeky spell piece here, chat? No, they don't want. Okay, that answers it. If they have the spell piece, they probably win. If they don't have the spell piece, they probably win. So, well, maybe they have force, I guess. So, force check. Oh, resolved. Alright, we won. Wondering if I should enchant Fountain or Plains. Both seem kind of valid. Maybe I should just enchant the fetch. I'm going to have Plains in Rainbow for iteration. Iteration in general, like Plains is the stinkiest. Seems a bit premature to declare victory. Well, yeah, it is a bit premature, obviously, but it's a bit preemptive, but that's what we are all about here. Being just a tiny bit preemptive. I could iterate, but I think I'll grab... maybe Ancient Island, actually. No. I can play Witness, but that's just for a land, so that's kind of bad. Yeah, I think Ancient Island's gonna be good. Keep the fetch for if Omnath happens. Seas, you can cycle a Seas or grab a Yorion. Cutting them off red is actually relevant, so... I got a rainbow land, pretty nice. And grabbing the Yorion in hand is not really important now, I have plenty of value still, so it's not... I'm gonna be Yorioning as a counter spell deck soon. This splash only for prismatic gaming, no more cards, alright? But yeah, like blue Yu Ararese deck is actually like a reason why I like this over the Planeswalkers too, because I don't think Planeswalkers have the deck that Gab is playing have good matchup against Yu or like just play cards for twice as much mana as they do, and they like all answer your cards very easily. Of course, if you look over to Yellow Hat stream, he's playing against freaking Spectral Procession, Venerated Loxodon. So you know, some players get all the matchups. Did you play against Blue White Red Splash Teferi? Yeah, I played against Blue White Red with Teferi, but that was a Snapcaster deck. I don't think it even... I think it had what, Ragavan, but not sure if it had DRC. It was a bit heavier in general. Notably, 5/5 Dragon, I could unholy hit it if I had the requisite types. So maybe enchanting the fetch is good because I can put an enchantment to my graveyard easily. So I don't have the types now. Let's get a breeding pool. And iterate so I can play Teferi. And if not, you can play a Witness. Okay, do Teferi. This to hand. This on the bottom. This on Exila. Hello, have you won the challenge yet? We are in the process of doing so right now. And next turn, we just have time warp witness. We find a fetch. I guess we can witness back a fetch, so we have that. Just saw your hammer replay. Any thoughts of the big hammer deck that won the challenge without Lurus? Before playing with hammer myself, I was more of a fan. I haven't played with that version, but before playing with hammer in general much, because I haven't played hammer in like a few months, before yesterday and 2 days ago, I was more of a fan. I was a fan of the Black Splash. Seemed good to me because Footsie seems to be effective against the decks that I play, so I always fear that, and like Confidant maybe a bit too. When I played with the version of the Black Splash, Confidant was really poor for me, constantly just getting pinged by Rans because many decks just had the Ran, and I found that to be quite problematic. So Confidant wasn't great for me. I think it's good to play Footsies. I doubt it's really good to give up Omnath, excuse me. I kind of doubt that it's good to give up Lurus, right? Lurus is just a very powerful card, and I'm not sure if Nettlesis or Random Swords are worth giving that up. But there's also plenty of, you know, great results by Crusherbot BG, so they maybe know what they're doing, or they're doing things their own way, but like they're carrying it by playing well. Everything is possible. Thank you, Bouncing. We are pretty unlucky with Hammer yesterday, I would say. I might have been a bit unlucky, but the deck is also super hard to play. Good morning, chat. I won the game. Should have kind of the fast forward after okay, W, yeah, you should have seen them tapping the mana and tapping, thinking, oh, should I or should I not? Except the Emrakul, it works for versus Moon for me. I think the Helix is better than Furies, yeah. Yeah. Good. Podcast said when daily quest, then you took that seriously. I enjoy it. Enjoy the fact that you that Fury is quite poor, I think. Yeah, for the most part it's quite poor. Like later in the game, sometimes it's good to cast, but it's for the most it's really bad to draw too. I don't think it's like super actively mega poor, but I think it's actively a bit actively kind of looking out the sideboard it. Why are there 80 cards in the main? Because my companion's companion clauses my deck containing extra 20 cards and the minimum deck size. And I definitely board out Seas before I board out Furies. Hello, Mr. Underscore MTG. Hello, Mr. 999. Are you still playing Paper Magic? I do play FNMs each Wednesday, so they're not really FNMs, but they're Wednesday FNMs. Belana, did you know that in Poland 999 is the number you call when you want to call the ambulance? How about one Golas in this deck? I don't really have any valuable lands to fetch, so it would be like just for the sake of it. Would need to add black mana to activate the ability. I don't see a point, and I'm not really interested in playing 5 mana cards, and I think if I were, there would be better 5 mana cards to play. Liking this deck more than Focal Planeswalkers, I like it more against Blue-Red. Yes, you very relate when you need an ambulance. Well, but Belana is from Germany. I fetch an island, so let's think about how we can play around Moon. The answer would be to fetch a plains, but it's really hard to do. Maybe you can keep the Triumph in hand for end to eventually pick up if that's gonna be relevant. You can kinda gamble on not finding a basic, but rather a fetch. I'm gonna name a land. Place turn Duran. We're gonna have a forest, so we are a abundant growth away from mooning, so I'm not doing a super huge sacrifice. I can play the fire the next time regardless, kinda awkward. Spell Pierce. Imagine if you were ahead and call an ambulance, then that ride would cost you 5k Lotus. Yeah. That is a hefty amount, so I don't know exactly. Okay, no mooning, so we get no planes regardless, so they might also not have a moon in hand. That sometimes happens. I can't promise Vita moon. If I wasn't concerned about moon whatsoever, I would play a turn 1 Rogue Green Triumph. Sure. One's abundant growth. Would you say Charge versus Hammer, or just for 0 drops? I don't want to put a Charge on 1 with this deck. Nice Vita, Mr. Streamer. You know, well, that's what Black Moon does on the play. You know, I didn't have the Vita in my hand by that. Of course, it's perfectly castable. It's just not when I'm playing around Moon, and I did play around Moon. But then I drew the Vita, so I played around the Moon wrongly. You know, nice Blood Moon gameplay rather, but thank you for Emrakul. Emrakul is pretty decent sometimes. Probably Prison versus All Blue Red. This Blue Red is fire. I don't know what's All Blue Red, but I have found Emrakul pretty good against this Blue Red. Because I had a game or two where Moon stole the game and I played the Teferi. And we unlocked casting spells. How good is that? Not that much. No, that's a card. Need to play the Teferi, I guess. Or counter spell. Yeah, obviously I knew you're gonna fucking counter spell. You don't need to be so obnoxious about it. Just try to. Sure, fuck you, bro. Like, congrats for being what you are. Okay, on the play it's much harder to die to Moon because you got so much more time and sometimes they even don't have it on turn 3, so. That's why Fury, I kinda like some Furies too because you can cast them from Moon. It's not very often that relevant, but. You RR RR you RR. What's the spell burst for? Buff kind of weird jump. Spell burst. It's for Cascade X. It's 1 mana counter spell for the Cascade X. Just has random like upside that probably not gonna come up much. That I thought might be better random upside than invasive surgery. So need to draw lands. Well, it will. The random upside of cancel is quite good. Well, that's going to be the new card. Spellburst is not quite cancel, obviously, but I really don't want to fetch a mountain. I guess. But yeah, in Crimson WoW there is a card that for 1 blue mana counters a spell if no mana was spent, and for 3 mana is a cancel, so it's pretty good upside. And I'll be playing that instead of Spellburst in a week. Not quite Kaneki, what? It was cast from elsewhere from hand. Yeah, sure, doesn't matter. It counters the cascade spells. That's what matters about it. Pepperoni. Imagine a Venn diagram with weeps on one side and grand fans on the other. Is there any overlap? Yeah. So it's literally the same people. Mountain drone. Sure. Sorry by Death Shadow, how was it? Fair enough, full matchup for Hammerdeck and some move to 5 game 2, so it wasn't very close. Well, though it was a bad matchup, then it's not that weird that you got destroyed. Assume they kept a land on top. Could have puffed in the upkeep because of that, but then the time they land, they're already gonna have 3, so you might not even want to draw the 4th that much. Moon in the graveyard, so can I keep a count for the times he just wasn't bought? Yeah. So far 0. So far it was the same. I mean, at some point it's gonna be hard to say, because with Bolt I could like plan to go face, which with Heat I can't, but yeah. Can we be results based? Yeah, I mean, why not? Will I play the new counter over Chalice in the sideboard? I don't think over Chalice, I'll play it over Spellburst. Like, you know, I was trying 4 Flash Systems, that wasn't that great. So I think Big Teferi and Challenge is not better than Miracle. I don't think Big Teferi is really comparable. And Chandra is a worse card, I think. Bit of an awkward spot here. Could buff the monster. Play Teferi plus if they have heat. Plus kill. Like heat plus Murktide. They already spend a heat, but they kinda spend it proactively. So that kinda implies they might have more heats in their hand. I think their hand is heat and moon with a decent likelihood. Is the Kaiba cosplay coming today? No, it's coming tomorrow. It's a nice draw. Kept the card on top, so you could upkeep shuffle the GSC away, because it's probably something good then. Because now I think I want to buff it away. Why not the Fairy Minus? Because then I'm gonna die to Moon. And then it lets me get an extra basic and keep the fire in hand for the moon. And I'm suspecting a moon in their hand because I'm in general feeling sus. I'm just a bitch when it comes to Blood Moon, so you know I'm playing around it all the time. But also a reason earlier in the game that made me think of Moon. Maybe that was the previous game actually. No, previous game we knew they had Moon, they fetched Island and one for a cantrip, so blue, drag on. Okay, now we're gonna be able to bounce the drag on. Pretty great. Do. Pay for dispute. Can fetch forest. Imagine opponent has none of this world. Doesn't work against Safari, right? It counters target spell that targets a creature. So gonna be Heat and Ren. What should be strong here? It's Mystical Dispute. I'm willing to pay for that. Well, good thing I played that land. With 2 cards. Goal Secret Lair, question mark. What? You have Witness for Path. They replay a dragon. Dashavan. Attacking Traveler, okay. Two mana, you can play Murktide here. One short, bro. Can I hit Gil's Dragon too? Yeah. Yes, better than what? Hashtag. It's annoying they counter that. Not sure if I want to go to 5. Nice. Really? You're gonna counterspell this, but not the Witness? Wow. That is a bit odd. Send a Witness to block Ragavan is here. Tough spot. I don't trust another witness for removal, kill the dragon, that's... Yeah, I'm going to verdict this dragon away and play a second witness. Pick the Teferi probably. Maybe a removal. Because I have the iteration in hand, so something expensive, something cheap is good. Maybe just let's grab the witness. Then we can have actually different options. No, sir. It's the genius that suggested verdict. I think it was you. Maybe some other people too, but I disregarded everyone before you. Bros Omnath, where is he? Hopefully he's gonna come soon. Omnath, come home. Hello Canister, hello Adam underscore MTG. Omnath is in the deck, copium. Well, this, but no copium. What? Okay, so less afraid of dying now. Dragavan, probably Dash Adren. So that's very good for me. They need to play against that and they're top down. I'm gonna get a cat Yorion. Wow. Hello, muscular streamer. Hello, my viewer. Canister wins the match. It was a tough match. Canister wins the match, and now we can play. I guess we can search for a vintage deck. I made a poll, I guess. And I guess we're playing blue, the deck that won vintage challenges last time, so let's prepare it. Verdict good, happy to see technology. I mean, it wasn't super good here, I mean, it was good that it killed the dragon with no questions. It killed my witness too, so it wasn't super, but it was pretty good. To buy 4 hull breachers. to compete in that, so it's gonna be a sad occurrence a little bit, but it's fine. Only 30 tickets, okay. 4 Hobbiture seems like a lot. It's because it's partially a combo piece with Time Twister. Four Flasters a lot, definitely. I'm not sure what Vampire again does. Hobbiture isn't restricted? It's restricted to 4, no. Oh, she played some Inventor sometime again. I would think Murktides and Counterspell really helped the deck. They probably did. Proscribes probably did. I mean, Murktides is kind of random. It's like so much worse than Dick Time was, but maybe, you know, that's maybe just a wrong frame of looking at stuff. 4 Flash Storms, I mean in Modern, yeah, I know you mean in Modern, but it's just like, you know, Inventor comes from Pioneer, so. 4 Fluster Storm, it is a lot of Fluster Storm, yeah, not everyone plays that many, but I think like the conclusion is that the blue Saga decks are the strongest or whatnot, so in blue mirrors Fluster Storm is good, but and this is why also this deck is playing non-fluster stormable threats, but I think other people can also play non-fluster stormable threats, and that could be a problem too, but you know. I haven't seen Time Twister being played. Yeah, Time Twister, I only play Time Twister when you have a reason, which Breacher is. So this list won last week, I guess. So this field looks good, no cap. Yeah, there is one in this deck. Feels like a partially a meme, strong shell meme combo. I mean, for Breacher is good against players, right? I think the Vampire Executor is like the worst. And don't really get double Piffy Needle. Sign of Urza on the sideboard. Sphinx still good now that Ban has kind of taken over Sultai. Sphinx is against Shaups and Bazaar decks. Mostly the Bazaar decks. It's like at its best against those. It's not generally good against fair decks. Just shocked to see you playing a blue deck. Well, for the variety is the spice of life, and I'm going to play this. You know, I haven't played much blue in general, but it's presumably powerful. Am I missing any cards with funky versions? Why is it called Esper Tinker when it's clearly a blue-black deck? Because of the Sphinx. It's this Ancestral Recall, which exists on MTGO only, I guess just like this. We could play this to be different. If God was gonna have that. It's the dog dig for time, but Godbot has none of that version. Alright, I'm gonna be searching for it. This looks like some weird hybrid between 8-cast and Tinker minus the Fairy and deck. Yeah, I mean, it is a blue deck with stuff. What's the dog digging for? I don't know, but no matter how deep the treasure is buried, Hunter can always sniff it out. Has Gabriel defeated the token stack? Yes, he did. Good for him. Minus 84 tickets and minus 2 Sphinxes from Zendikar. What am I missing? Yeah. Okay, it somehow like was confused when I had the non-promo Hull Breachers here. Non-extended art. Which is actually not extended, just dragged over the card. Eliminate, nice vintage cards. European Time Twister would not be very good modern extend, maybe combo with Narset kind of weird as considered power 9. Yes. It's dog shit. It's a fairly popular opinion actually. And the true power 9 is like, you know, it's definitely, there's power 8. It's not power 9. It's like some outdated rating. Did I know there is a difference between extended art and full art? Yes. Those are extended arts. It's just like zoomed in a little bit more. It's stretched, it's not really You don't see more that was covered by the border. Even tickets entering chat. Sounds pretty funny. So instead it's just one and matching picking needles. I like those. They include Bazaar or something instead. Yeah, definitely. Bazaar is not from Alpha. Was it like this before Opera Creep the recent years? Time Twister might have been very poor in like the first few years of the game, and like that's why it probably was there, but it's not actually. It's been like when I started playing, it's really been a meme that Time Twister Power 9. Just like 8-9 years ago. I think opening chests is great EV currently if you need points. Yeah, that's why I opened all the chests that I had. So I don't have any chests anymore. Playing 45 when you're opening cast share $1 on secrets. In modern? It's Wheel stronger than Twister, it's the same card. Do I consider myself a bad boy? No. I would say that I'm fairly agreeable and you know, negative when I confirmed. Yeah, lately the 01 dropping of leaks wasn't too kind for me. Twister is blue, therefore better. True, I guess. It's false didn't exist when those cards were, you know, power 9ing. Imagine if you could wheel of fortune and just dredge 7 times. Damn. That'd be cool. Just discard 3 grave trolls. Or 1 grave troll because it's limited. Matcha chalk and real numbers. Okay, they hit 55 minutes, they're going onto the list, chat. Okay, it's in the next image sets. Wheel of Fortune. I mean, probably not. Imagine Wheel Modern Dredge will be base. I mean, it's like at the 3 mana. It's like kinda. I do the same thing by flashing the Ox. Kinda. Although maybe it would. Maybe you could build a deck in a different way in that manner and it would be better in some ways. It's like if you go. Being a like 3 mana enabler would be kind of weird jump. Maybe 3 mana win the game. Well, not really, right? Okay, I hit 55. Per 9 special entry, that was for playing with against them. Ah, barely thought you can escape it if you just disappear like this. Just remaining this the other day. Imagine getting remade and they dredge 5. Ballerina slow, just triple queuing. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm waiting for Ballerina. I was waiting for Ballerina at that time, so maybe they could have like centuple queue, I don't care. We would play stuff like Sacred Ridge to play the wheel on turn 2, yeah. Yes. Last index 2 days ago, Vur. Is Vur just monkey? Emery. Grinding station. That could be a Monka-S matchup. They're playing that. Moksha, I remember playing as Moksha many times. Moksha is Discord user. Yeah, I think we playing as Moksha last challenge and they were playing Yorion. There could be anything. Moksha. And ironically, Jagmonsbergen is worse than Aircraft. I mean, Jagmonsbergen is the worst card that exists. It will be a Bound Harvest, so it would be really useful. Be fine. Well, no Companion, just Bubble Flooded Strand. That could be the Saga deck. Station. Good draw. Jogmund Bergen used to be restricted in Vintage. It's a long time ago. Dashin. Taking me to make a treasure, that's spooky. Oh, look my veto. Sonso GFC, thank you for the sub. Turn life up alive, it's fine though, it's fine. If I remember, Duke made a video and he got interested playing it. I don't think I saw him playing it ever after that video. Well, I don't remember exactly when it was unrestricted, but either already or soon thereafter, Bolas Citadel got printed, which is just almost straight up better. And it's definitely much better overall. In Vintage, right? To the point where some decks actually play double Citadel. On Pepe Meltdown, we have Amogus, I can save up for that, but it's here. Don't need it more than we already have it. Yeah, this is a grinding station combination. We're looking to just time warp with Ren. We're gonna have a Ren at 6, then we're gonna have Ren at 7, time warp with Emblem. Mechanic West Cowboys Cox. Oh, because you're not saving the emotes, yeah. Damn. I cringe music WTF. Okay. I guess having one more line in hand would have been good. It's playing 2 Unholy Heat in their deck, or at least the last version played 2 Unholy Heat, so that'll be kinda good as my run. 1, 2, 3. Not that good. Safari, okay. Seems like opponent is in a sticky situation, I agree. Actually, I should be gaining infinite turns by grabbing Ren. I'll be better. I mean, it's okay. We had the secondary eternal witness, so I was aware of that the entire time, I promise. And now gonna be Ren infinite turns. I knew about it the entire time. I just wanted to take turns. Was your turn to kill your opponent on turn 3 both times? What deck? For Moxhammer is so strange. It's a bit a lot, yeah. I will want endurance. Does Chalice stop their combo from working? On 0? Kinda. It does stop the combo from working, they have to bounce it. Probably don't want too many. I don't think I want Alpine one, I think I'll have spreading Seas alone is gonna be enough. The buff should go. Bold Heat. Salted is not that great. Actually. It's no big creatures to exile. Or just so small. Fury seems better. It's the pitch card, and I don't think I want to draw too many Solitudes. Seems kinda bad. Vita is good. Small removal seems okay to have. We got one more Omnath, or just board one Chalice. One more Solitude. Yeah, I think Solitude is quite bad, TBH. Can kill the constructs, we have the seas. I don't want the moon, I don't think so. Not sure how to cyber. Probably could cut an ephemerate instead, because if I'm cutting the Solitudes, then it's much worse overall. Although it is a part of the combo for the Witness, which is something I should be playing towards, but it's like the least important part of the combo. Because typically you can get somewhere with Witness, Time Warps. At submit you have 10 seconds, 80 seconds. We have Spellbearers, but I think it's too weak. We could have Explosives, but pretty hard to say. Like, my opponent's deck is a bit unusual. And kinda, everything is kinda good, so not exactly sure what to board. Well, might have a bunch of Rebuke in the board. I don't know. Rebuke. 2 Fluster Storms. No, I don't think I want Vel, because it's not even live against anything in their deck. They have Teferi too. Seems like very narrow. Seems very narrow. So I think even if they had a bunch of rebukes, I wouldn't necessarily be interested in it, and I already have like cards that I consider that are of, I think, higher priority than well. I play Emery, sure. Salt is gonna be okay here, I guess. Should I keep 2 vetoes or quick keep the Omnath? I think 2 vetoes is... It's worse if my opponent falls up with Tefari, which is entirely reasonable turn 3 play. And how many vetoes am I really going to need? I'll speech a veto. They have a very creature heavy draw, then keeping mono vetoes is gonna be painful. And you have the witness to buy back the veto after it's used on the Emery. Okay. Because if I keep vetoes, my opponent just plays sagas, right? That's super bad for me. We don't want that for sure. Or play Stefani now. Da Vinci status. Yeah, the Blood Fountain seems interesting. I was thinking about that too. It's 2 objects for 1 mana to begin with, and has some like late game upside. And it's a discard outlet. So definitely within the range of being reasonable. I do have a bunch of rebukes in the sideboard. Well, that's bad. Well, a bunch, we've seen one. I guess, say more fair. No attack, they have Ragavander deck, so they could dash. And dealing 2 damage, I value that very low, so I frequently do not attack with Witness in this deck. Just like keep her on the defense, even if there is no creatures inside. But I think the mere possibility of letting my opponent dash Ragavan, especially when I have a Ren in play, would make the Ragavan sit in their hands. Would be kind of bad. Am I getting destroyed? They need an Emery. Also just say draw a lot of cards. Maybe I was supposed to not collate the Omnath here. So I was thinking like, what if they play the Breach? And I didn't have the combo, but they find... Well, Ragavan can make red, but how do you convert red into good stuff? I guess they find Emery. Yeah, they always find Emery in this spot. I'm actually dead. You witness Spaghetti Hamburger. I was really hungry. Interesting. Yeah, we can see what's in the deck, so that's useful to see what exactly is in the deck. Was playing Omnath Bat here. Well, I wouldn't have died if I wouldn't have played Omnath Bat, then my opponent wouldn't have played the combo, they would have made a construct, so it's a bit rough. Could have tried to ultimate Ren. That could have possibly be better. Obviously, in hindsight, I wish I wouldn't have played. 2 heats on the deck, okay. DRC in the deck, okay. I don't think it was bad, by the way. Yeah, I think it was good. I think I was just probably not realistically beating this combination of cards that they had, which was Breach, Underworld Breach, and the other cards. Because passing was bad against this combination of cards too. It like really wasn't all that good. What's the win con Oracle? It is Oracle, yeah. I only see 1 Metallic Rebuke though. So just a cheeky one-off. It would appear. No, 2 off. So you have 2 rebukes, 3 heats. As far as interaction goes, so they boarded minimally. 3 Time Ravelers. What are they? Cease for a second. So no, actually I already had 2 sold to this. Maybe one the Chalice. I mean, I don't want to draw 2 ever. Don't want the Vel for sure. Don't think I want explosives. Okay, I'll keep it this way. 2 salted seems like kinda okay. Don't want to lose to a saga either. Like Seascan also risks drawing too many, but I think it will be fine. Wow, don't complain about the music anime. Mosaic is cool and interesting. Love it so much. Proceeds to ban Grand Magnolia because some fascists told him there was something wrong with Wanting Cowboys. No, Wanting Cowboys is fine. Just that the songs are a bit much when you keep listening to them. I don't think this hand goes anywhere. This is a Ren hand, so this hand goes everywhere. Yeah, the problem with Grant was the same songs every day. Like, I'm not opposed to some Grant being sprinkled around. Definitely, I'm okay with that. Giving the second Ryan would be okay against Heat, I guess, if I don't. Alright, let's grab white, blue. No, I can't. Blue, white, red, white. Red, white seems the best. If they don't heat, I'm in a great spot. If they do heat, I'm in a bit of an awkward one, but I guess I can also dash Monkey, against which I guess we'll exile the Monkey. Guys, I'm back home with my cats now. They're happy to see me. That's pretty cool, I guess. No rain equals no bazaar. To an extent, yeah. Not that drastic, but it is kind of a bazaar of Baghdad. This prevents them from making a land drop. That's gonna be awesome. So good when you draw spells, so bad when you draw lands, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good if you draw a mixture too. Oh no! Oh, I was worried about heat. Very good point, Sand. Delirium achieved. Vintage starts in 40 minutes, yeah. I think that's been good. Yeah, I mean, it's been the same, actually. Yeah, they have the rebuke, but it's fine because now I want to like let them use the rebuke. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. Good draw. I would rather keep. Time would have been hand. I want to tap out of the Vita now. I think I probably could play the Witness and be fine-ish. And I'm going to be fine. I think I'm gonna have the time there in. Time warp. All in on Ren, yeah. I mean, I guess it's probably if they heat my Ren. I play grinding station, sure. They have blue fetchables. F hallowed fountain. No need to risk trying hallowed fountain. There's only hallowed fountain, right? Because I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only the fountain. So if I draw hallowed fountain of the Omnav, I could lose to my opponent playing Underworld Breach. So there's no need to risk that. Just play the time warp. Play Omnav next turn. Actually, should ephemerate because ephemerate's an extra draw. No, because Fairy costs mana and I'm not necessarily going to play lands. So I just need to draw a Ren to combo off. Okay, we comboed off. Rock Lobster. Yeah, but it's really nice to have Time Warp available in matchups like this. Just like so that you don't get cheats on like turn 10 after they had a bad start. Just play and interact early and just find a Time Warp and win. Disease Canister. GG's. Now we have half an hour till the Vintage Challenge, so I think we can sneak in a Yorion Magda game. First time I've seen the loop. While playing Omna was pretty big brain. Yes. I mean, I think Just because I thought playing Omnath was amongst the few ways to lose the game from this spot. First time I've seen the loop. Yeah, well, there's Ephemerate, Witness, Time Warp, Loop, plus 6 mana. That goes off, and there is a red and 6 emblem plus red and 6 in play. I don't know, even can go pretty far with just the lands you have in hand with red and 6 emblem, sacrificing your end. Damn, what a hand. I have no idea what's your record. In the league, what about the challenge? Wow, P-hole. Straight up P-holing my monster. Let's play the Magda. No, that's an idea. It doesn't have an idea in the league because, I don't know. That's fine. Imagine prismatic ending here. Yeah, it would kill a land. It's sad that, like, Emery. Is it a dwarf stack? It is dwarf tribal, yeah. That's just Oswald TD Bindi. Females. Not sure what should be my play, but I'll do this. I know that Spy was playing with Oswald TD being there, but I'm not sure what it does still. Explosives? Emery. I assume there's stuff that's not common in my punch deck, yeah. Alright, getting a 2-drop. Lightning Greaves. Whoa! Wow, insane! Replay the Monk Samber. Wow! Wow. It's a good draw, albeit not necessary. My search targets are super bad. This matchup, I can't search for anything great. I kill with Cartus here. Mofta, stop my 4 monsters. Get Cartus. What does Cartus do exactly? No, I don't have Harvest Time, even the Cyber. That's really sad that this deck doesn't have Harvest Time. Harvest Time will be good here, yeah. What's the stack? Wuburg. Gain control of all dragons, then untap all dragons, and they have haste. We got raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. 6 plus 7, 13. Fetch under 2 power. Can you Spire 2? Can put the Magda main to kill Oswald too, I guess. With we can get a free drop, and at free drop we can get Mirror Entity. So that should be a kill, I think, because Magda's gonna be away. So it's no longer gonna make treasures. Okay, so Moth Dust with the Ancient Ziggurat. Tap creatures, make 4 treasures, sacrifice 4 treasures, gain Cartus, untap 3 changelings, have 3 mana available. Magda keeps getting tapped. This sorcery speed only, right? Then we pod Magda. But it's not even outpowered, it makes my Cartus weaker. Is that 5 treasures for Magda? It is, yeah. I have 1, so I play Moth Dust and I tap 4 creatures, so... We can pod Magda into Grease, kill the Oswald. I think that's the best I can do. Or do something else. I don't think you can kill. And we don't have Harvest Time to... If we had Harvest Time, we could destroy land, I guess. Not that great even. Yeah, we have 1 from the previous turn. I guess Magda can... No, Magda can't attack because then Cartus can attack. So it's more complicated than it looks. I mean, it's very complicated. It's like kinda because I don't have a super great card to grab here. Can Recruiter add power? Play Recruiter. Not really. I think Cartus is the best we get. Valiant Changeling is a lot of power with Cartus too. Can I get it anyhow? I don't think so. We don't control any dragons, unfortunately. So I can put into either of those, but neither of those does anything against my opponent, really. I mean, maybe Platinum Imperium makes them unable to win, but probably not, really. Probably not. Can get Masked Vandal to... Okay, so we're gonna attack for 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. They go to 4. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. We can... Pod Magda, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 mana. Pod into Magda, Recruiter for Vandal, 1. No, it's okay. Okay, so you can do well. It's fucking sorcerer speed only. So I need Magda and play for this guy to work. It's fine. Right. First we're gonna Vandal the Automaton into Vandal. First we're gonna put the Automaton into Vandal, kill the Saga. Then get 2 Vandals. Sack this, get a Vandal. Tap the Vandal to move to us Changeling. No, because I won't have 2 creatures in my graveyard. I can never trigger 2 Vandals. But if I get into Vandal, then I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't. It's still short. Seems like I can only mess with one thing. And Kaiba tomorrow. I think killing the Fiddle Bender is gonna be of high relevance. Well, they have Lightning Greaves. It's pretty rough. Pod into Vandal. Can this get anything that hates? Not really. Pod. Magda. And I'm short on playing the Vandal. Yeah, we can only interact with one thing. Can't pod Magda. True, she doesn't pod into Greece. Oh, okay, well, sure. You're right. Play another land, lol. Well, I'm counting the land. Tito 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 tito. Suck my dick. It's not super likely to lose from here, but we could. It's kind of a shame. That was the best I could have done. Look who's playing the challenge. Is that Bob the dog? This is Wawadapa. Game 2 only. Underworld Breach. And they play Fiddlebinder. And they tutor for Grinding Station. No, but I can't sack anything to Grinding Station. You don't have a 1-drop in play. That's pretty sick. Actually, Lightning Greaves with Fiddlebinder. Bonepool, thank you very much for your lengthy support. Yeah, they're 1 mana off because I could have used them to replay the P-hole. I suck the P-hole, but it seems like Thalia is okay versus them, but not all that great. And neither Sundering nor Platinum Imperium do anything, which is kind of a shame. Should I count both of them? They just don't do anything. I think it's gonna come to Riam Walker. It's not Thalia is that great, I'll just have 3. I think this deck could be built better, but this is certainly not an ideal selection of 8 monsters. Castle's opening hand, awesome. Can mark the grab from hand. Can't be sad. There's no Magda, like no combo potential. I have Pretend Ragavan, so Mugan. They wouldn't be able to fight through a big statue, I agree. Should I cast it Bad Boy? It's definitely possible. I think Springleaf Drum is also better than VL in this deck. You know the words. And the content creator too. So prismatic ending and P hole, which is a lot of the same effects. It's always kind of weird to me. You ever had someone dash a Ragava on you? Nettlesis. 16 seconds on gap clock, he wins, damn. I feel like I'm not winning this one, so I'll concede and I'm going to play game 3 real quickly. Could try to win with this, but I think it's fine to put more Magda targets even if you draw them, since you can still cast them. You made a bunch of treasures. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit problematic with Ancient Ziggurat, etc. sometimes, but certainly you could play the 6-mana big statue as a combo deck. That would be certainly very useful. Let's just appreciate Blackcliff Cleave, Sunsettled Mariner, mana base combination. IP Holior Ragavan every single time because I hate Ragavan. One lander, mountain. Skahira. Kaiba returns tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is Kaiba stream. Chosen one. I should add C's for this. I don't think I care. Yet. Would let me play the witness? I won't play Tefari and like play witness in Tefari. Can the content creator? Okay, content created. Tefari, okay. Boss by Baron Grove, that'll be ballsy. Come on, do it. Yeah, no balls. They have a fetch, now they have prismatic ending, but got the ending already. No ending, awesome. They have Typhoon. But you hold the Baron Grove, that's which doesn't play. Which would counter my Baron Grove. Here comes the Typhoon, sure. One on Shadow Spear, impressive. What are you playing? Invented Challenge? Tinker. Fairy. Oops. What you cosplay as the fairy? No, I was not planning on doing anything like that. We're actually in trouble. Dark Typhoon, I had no answer to that, so... Hero of the Man doesn't even know what he wants to do. Come on, minus on witness. Oh, not minus. Should cosplay as Mind Goblin, really? That's a sick idea. Purple Orb. I get up and you win. I assume. Wait, no, they were dead on board. He took 5. I assume they had something though. Wow. Sure. Ouch. I beat at the fairy, ending for 5. Or Fury Effeminate. Turbo Rob in your Yorion deck, lol. I don't play Turbo Rob in my Yorion deck. So 2 different things mixed up. Are they playing Yorion in this modern league? Didn't even realize. They play plenty of different cards. I honestly could be playing Yorion. How do you beat the Fairy? Well, actually don't have Delirium. Can evoke Salted for nothing though. Obviously. World keep Laster, I'll keep. We'll see what you're gonna bump exactly. I'm sure Heath is pretty wild, I agree. Oh, we killed it, the fairy. That's nice. How big of a shark? I just die. 6/6, I just die. Okay, that's why I killed the fairy. Was the seeds from the sea gate and you get Z-wrecked. My opponent sees that. I don't know if they're gonna see that. Okay. Sure. I forgot about that too, honestly, because it's not the most used function, maybe. We get Lotus and we win. My opponent here realized they can kill me. On spell burst. It's pretty cumbersome. Keep the heat because it can kill the fairy, just like we've seen. They want next Typhoon over an Ephemerate. Sorted for their own Sawtooths. No! Come on. What the hell was that? So we awkward, they make a nail out of my card now. Misstep. Fine, because they would have never forced this, you know, the misstep kinda. You know, weird jump. I play the Saga Jabetus like second this, so you can keep holding the Flaster up. Say 7-head move, but I'm not sure of a good one. And we have to beat control, which is might be time sensitive, so it's kinda not good that we are double queuing with a blue deck. Make it into an L key. Does that make it a pro StarCraft poker player? I don't understand the reference. I'm gonna Vitae Chalice, so I play the Forest. Mox, awesome. Yeah, my day is going great. The rest 2 cards. Kinda weird. Kinda sus. It probably has an ending. I maybe seen my welcoming somehow. Let's hear. To Cyber's Vintage. Assume Scion is Gucci. This might be 2. The play rely on the Archon. The Piffy Needle seem bad. Vampiric Guitar seems bad. Anything else that seems bad? Sure, negation. Recall, I think I'm get. Got a negation. Black Lotus. No, Black Lotus is actually pretty good. Not sure what I name. Non-land to hit by Planeswalker or Ren. Ren is awesome. What's the cosplay gonna happen tomorrow, chat? Blood just sounds like nice hand. 1, 2. Nice hand, chat. It's so good. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, turn 1. Yeah, just use the time work as the first backup because like that's the best use. Awesome, so now you got Ren, Vending, Veto, I've got like kinda everything you wanted. Be very Kaiba, take the money not to cosplay. No, I don't think it'll be very Kaiba, I don't think Kaiba will do that. So that's your poor, sure. Wrong fetch played, I guess. Oh, f6. f6? What is it? Tricky move, doesn't matter though. Drew 3, but soon they're gonna be gone. Yamete! No flaster, please. Flaster costs mana. Why is Johnstar Mokuba? Anyways. Oh, he won the vintage game. It was pretty funny if you ask me. And we can focus on this. We have 12 minutes. And it seems good. Yeah, I agree. Opens a killer. To clarify things, I am against murder. You should play Witness. Why not Vito there for lethal? It's not lethal, like they have plenty of mana, so I think I'd rather have Vito, so like if they decide to tap out for sorcerer speed, I can do stuff, or I can fight over the Ephemerate resolving if they tap out for Solitude. That's why I kept the Vito. So I think I'm kinda like over tapping if I do it. I know that's a word, but now it is. Just assuming that my opponent is holding that one counterspell on the side and all blanks. No, they were scrying with Wondrous, so casting Sow. They have plenty other effects. Potentially. So now you play against control, just, you know, don't YOLO stuff. I grab the iteration to be better off against, to be able to progress against Verdict. Microwave Zeal, I have no, I'll send you a message. I think it's an interesting card, Adam. Okay. Yeah, I do think it's pretty good. Like this could have like artifacts, 2 objects, kind of like for good for Urza. Worth trying out. Maybe it doesn't do anything in the end. Maybe it doesn't do enough in the end, but worth checking it out. I'm trying to play fast here too. Nothing too much because it doesn't matter at this point, I think. Oh, Witness is pretty good. Like a way to make ephemerate good. Sure, time wizard. What you gonna do? Bounce my Witness? So then it's gonna freeze my ephemerate, which is sad, but yes. Thank you. think it's a 4 of I should probably stream on Street Rave. That's actually probably a good suggestion because Street Rave was never that great. What are they gonna do? Stab me? Man who got stabbed? What? Supposed to be funny. Sure, but it's kind of like, I don't know, seems like it would be a phrase that would have some context, but didn't. Oh, because it was with the verdict. Okay, I missed that, sorry. I missed the context myself because I'm trying to not time out. Did this guy go 0-5 in the league? No, that's a different deck actually. I went 0-5 with the 4-color Planeswalkers build. Playing cards you don't need. I understand, sorry. Scale them, that's what I'm doing, yes. Right, I'll restart to have Moda be faster a bit. You're a very slow player. John Star is angering me. Much time for game 3 at 7 minutes. Or like almost 8, I think. I should have maybe put hidden cameras in his room. Are you sure it's safe to digit your passwords here? Yeah, it's fine. All right. The interview where Johnson explained magic is an erase. Yeah, that would also be kinda relevant. I broke my curse 1 year ago when I faced a witch saying I was cursed. Wait, so facing the witch was what broke the curse? Insane. Keep, I guess. Let's draw a fetch, first draw step, and then never again. Good idea. Can get seized. Well, I can draw seized too. Morbid respects his deck, just play versus 4 with more basics than the other deck than 4. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Johnstar, what do you mean? Keep wasting your time in the chat, we'll lose. I got plenty of time. Sure. Wymień się synkopata albo jawna, TSP and drag, yeah. They had two forces previous game, worth remembering, I guess. Solitude, that's pretty solid. It's a whole attack. Tefari, sure. Absolute. I'm interface to draw some, quite a bit, quite a few. Yeah, I'm behind, certainly. Everything gets countered. I think I should have drawn off the ferry, probably. Well, definitely should have drawn off the ferry earlier. I want them minus. Also, I played the ferry anyway, so not anything else, but no, it's pretty rough. Must be able with more clock. Well, hard to say because I played my earlier turns with more comfortableness, then maybe I would have played them different. I don't know. Alright, I just got too much stuff right now. So, whatever, bro. What a pitch. Verdict, yeah. Makes sense. Verdict seems quite pitchable. Would this be winnable with better cards? Maybe with less of them, huh? Kind of 6-person in a row, it seems like, yeah. It makes sense that they, minus on the Tefari then. With the Tefari. What was the... Well, the weakest point in this game was when I had 5 mana and I only could have played one thing, and I played Endurance and my opponent played Salted for 5 mana. And thinking of on that, then I played the ending on the Tefari. If they didn't have the Hero of Dominaria in their hand back then, that'd be better for me, right? I only had one Tefari this game, right? Yeah. That would end up working out much better because I wouldn't be able to play the free Salted and it would be like entirely off tempo and just kind of fucked. And then next turn I would have like the Solitude. Finally, I couldn't take advantage of having to fight in the early game, didn't have like anything super proactive, great to deploy. I might have had the iteration already by then. And I think they didn't have the Teferi Hero in their hand back then that will let me win. If they had a Teferi even back then I think it was hopeless. Not in the cards. Alright, I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes with chatters. Yo. I see Cancer has moved away from the mic to breathe. What? I breathe in front of the mic, plenty. I really want Cancer to top 8, so he will have a lot of viewers and I can request Grand and he always loses to cringe lords. Playing cringe text is not fair. I could have won this if... I mean, depends, like, not sure. I didn't get the... again. I think a misplay was performed here. Alright, round 4 of Modern Challenge. Both the dog 3-0, damn. Beat both Watu and MKFU and Mr. Kafuyet. Don't breathe on things, please. Well, I mean, kinda need to. Lost to John Star. Probably got pretty lucky. Oh yeah, events in sync, obviously. Lost to Jabberwocky. Obviously punted, you would lose otherwise. You're playing as Matsachok, the slow person. I agree that Ice Tank's better than Spreading Seas. Against Blue Red, because Seas is bad here, but I don't think Ice Tank is super great. I do play it at my shop, because in the shop people don't play decks that Seas is good again. Interesting. We keep those hands? Think so. Okay. Can you wash? I'm the person with literally the most top 8s in Modern this year. In FIFA and FIFA. Can't even outlast me. So it's like focus 60 rhinos. What's Scour? Oh, this is the like Blood Moon gamer. Don't blood on me, don't blood on me, don't blood on me. Okay, good. Oh, it's very high K Prince. I also have one of the lowest win rates in the last year's season of the MPL. But you know, who like cares about that? That doesn't seem like a Blood Moon deck to me. Well, Lair of the Hydra is still a land, so it's not gonna work. They play fucking Blood Moon Sulfur Falls together? What? What are you doing? Yeah, I guess a 4-5 engage that way too. Gas says only green permanent, not non-land. In that case, it's gonna work, yeah. I didn't remember the gas wording. Can't redraw. Well, a lot of the Hydra wasn't legal for my MPL adventures, in fact. Mind Scouter, okay, seems pretty green right now. Blast. It's dedication. Yeah, I haven't thought that through. I mean, my deck is not blue. I mean, it's blue, but it's not a blue deck. Let's say tap out. What do we see? Pyroblasts. Pyroblasts, I assume, good versus me. Another guy's a Saga. Okay, maybe we're gonna save it since they plus the Jace. Who they target? Me. Yeah, long and dated 3 balls, but 1 ball in the graveyard already. And I only have 1 red. Let's chase. I shouldn't have cast that. Should have cast an ending on this and pass with the V-tap. What was I for some boy? So bad. Forsen, boy. It is so much worse, yeah. I am a Forsen boy on Twitch TV. Something memes from somewhere. I don't understand the word in that song. I think his control is so stressful. They should make the rounds go for more time if you play against control. Sure, it's not great. Ah! No sense. Are you gonna counter that? It's insane, you can't. Spell snare? Kurwa, spell snare, ja pierdolę, wow. Insane. Keeping up the Pyroblast. Guess I'm gonna draw Tinker now, which I don't really want, but it's okay. Fire Ice. Time Walk. If my opponent blackens me now, then I'll be sad. Sorcerer Speed's False Scour and what they're playing. Murktide? Ah, playing Murktide Regent. Seems... Okay, as long as I don't get forced. What you can see to a force. Play a dragon. But it's playing Saga too? What? Oh, Cryptic Gap. The second Saint Vintage is quite good. Yeah, like we both double queuing clearly and like nobody can F6, so it's gonna be horrible. I don't know if I could be restricted. This kind of breaks the rules of the stream, right? Hit live. Ouch. I don't know. I don't have mana. No idea. Oh. Down to 2 life. Nice cards. It doesn't cost mana. Yeah, what do we do here? I'm kinda not achieving anything. I have 7 cards. Can I change phase? Yeah, good have. Be better. I don't know if WAPs lose the badge if they get timed out. Can't cast a force now. Kinda sad. Wow, resolves. Awesome. I'm probably not gonna use Urza Saga anyway. This is kind of a sketchy Citadel turn. Probably Witness should have grabbed a land so I can ephemerate the Witness. To force the kill on Witness. I'm finally probably gonna die. Time walk, sure. Sure. At least I'm like 14 minutes still here, but it's when 14:50. But yeah, I remember when I played Blue Decks in Vintage. Nobody told me, chat, that I should. Sure. Nice bait. I mean, it wasn't really bait. So they sung? Chat, this is they sung. Any mods in the chat? Thank you, mods, for being active. Imagine hashtag mod, I'd be so helpful, damn. Yeah, it would be, for sure. Jesus, I have to know to every single fucking one. So bad. Could have killed him. No effeminate was lethal, question mark. Yeah, I could have picked the bolt. Didn't notice the bolt. Trying to play fast. Doesn't matter. Fast and loose, I mean, this game is won. Like, it's not a... It's no difference here, right? The borrowers. They have the path if they have the dragon, I guess. You're not drunk? Interesting. Neither am I. Same art timers and follow, I like them. Okay, I lost this game. You have the same clock? Funny. Are there any good websites for vintage format info guides? There's a vintage Discord operated by I am level 1 Justin streamer. But besides that, that's kinda it. Maybe there's something else, I don't know. Keep verdict here. Well, my opponent's playing a Blood Moon control deck with Snapcasters in the Dragon. Not you, URR. Maybe Verdict better than Fury. Kinda afraid of having too much removal though. Learned a few months ago, if you go in the middle of the street and scream, I am not on drugs, no one believes you. Interesting. I would not believe you either, I guess. What is this card? Which cards do you mean? Dark Fade then? It's time for Spellburst to shine? No, I'm not playing as Cascades. It's my sideboard. Spellburst. Gun Scion. Yeah. It's a bit weird to me too, I don't really get it either, but... it's like a threat, they say. Can you fetch full basics? I mean, it's like a non-pyroblastable thread or something like that. It's like their reasoning. Converge Blood Moon, damn. So just Narset, okay. See many upsides. Well, I'm not playing Workshop with my deck, so probably helps. Nice brainstorm. See the Mind Goblin spoiler? No. I haven't. Can you please explain to me in detail what the card does? Fear is the Mind Goblin killer. Yeah, I've seen Dune. I enjoyed it. But it was kind of a medium movie, like story-wise. I didn't really get what it all that much, but I wasn't familiar with Dune before that, and it didn't really not much happen in the movie, but it was a nice audio-visual experience, I would say. It's pretty nice to look at. The Dune manga explains it all. Okay. But yeah, like music and like the cinematography was pretty good, and I enjoyed it in that manner. Was it fun? Well, opponent's probably sideboarding a copy of Eldergast in their deck. Would appear. Digging hole, digging a hole. I am a hole and I'm digging a hole. Hole, lol, 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 hole, lol, lol, lol. Alright, on vintage we gonna probably lose, and here we're gonna win. On 3 meters wide, I'm not, no. Isn't that what happens every weekend? I top 8 vintage sometimes. Mostly with shops, not shops, with bazaar. Jezu, no daj mi kurwa spokój, no z tymi jebanymi snapcasterami w piździe to mam, to nic nie da i tak wygram. Komu musisz snapcaster, o, se splinkuję, to jakieś gówno zrobię, no kogo to obchodzi? Just wasting our time. Counter spell, sure, yeah. Congrats. You very strong player. Have you ever top 8 Pioneer? Yeah, a few times. Once with Burn, once with Gods, and once with something else maybe. Well, Niv Mizzet with Mono Black in the showcases. I think Canspell was a good addition to Modern, it's fine. Hexagonal parallel is fine. Alright, well, I gotta do. You have to speedrun vintage. Kind of a waste because I'm 1-0. And well, too bad, I guess. Time walk. Yeah, it's gonna be any percent. It's not gonna be like 100% completion speedrun. Oh. Mam nadzieję, że bardzo dobra wyszła. Albo przynajmniej, że wyszła. Mam nadzieję, że wyszła fajnie. Tarta. 5 mana. I'm gonna play Void. Sukide, Sukide. No! Wow! Oh, okay, I just lost. It's worse than Void because Void is... No, it is actually, it is kind of like Void. List of flip, go to free, sure. Wow. Oh, Scion of Urza.
Czy możesz na obiad dzisiaj sobie zrobić te...
Mogę. Alright, that's... Oh, round 3 incoming. At least we have a slight pause so we can play vintage quickly. No, I don't have Blightsteel. Only have the Citadel and the Sphinx in the sideboard for Tinker targets. Tinket. Chat, the Lost Boy song, the one that was played in, you know, if you listen to I Am the Fawcett Boy from Twitch TV, the original song, I think a Fawcett Boy is based on, has 157 million views, and I literally never heard of it before I heard of the Fawcett Boy version, and then searched the OG. Couldn't have to kill a token champ runner removal. Yeah, I also had 3 minutes and it was a game down, so it was not possible for me to win, so I scoped. And also I was at 3 life with the, you know. I agree that which version is strictly better. It just surprises me that it has 157 million views on YouTube and I never know about that. Never knew about that. Ancestral, I keep. On the draw, I cry. Finish your 2 remaining Modern League matches? No. Double highlight. Okay, well the question is, do you have a Fluster Storm? You can play around, I guess. This is fetching. Cast it in your upkeep. So you can pay for Fluster. Okay, sure. The 2 Flusters, that's okay too. Spinning Days from the fetching. Days is pretty rare in Vintage, but yeah, I guess. Wow, resolved. What? Maybe I should have fetched an island, I guess, because this is a wasteland deck. I should have known that. Right, Tails. You lost the flip. Tails never fails, except for sometimes. Forest. I want to find more blue. Well, drawing 4 seems good. But drawing those cards in general seems kind of bad. Mana Crypt kind of dangerous, although you can like Urza's. Yeah, it's actually good to keep those. Undo? Can I undo? Fuck, I'm so bad. It's okay. No, Time Walk with the Saga. Bigger brain. 2 higher arches, sure. Actually, it is bad. I kinda. This is a Hyrax are a big problem, TBH. You lost the flip. No. So what? I should have done that the other way around, but. Lost the flip. Well. Kinda scared, chat. They definitely should have had it the other way around. I guess if they draw a Saga, if they draw a Wasteland, I can just die. The Hyrax too. No! I mean like this. No, I didn't mean you're actually gonna draw it. So if I lose this is going to be so embarrassing. Don't need to be scared, it's just a game, lol. Yeah. Thinking about destroying the island though, that's good for me. Or keeping the force, yeah. I mean, keeping force seems weird jump. Because a construct makes the noble hierarch clock, not a clock. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, what can we do? You don't need to twist it on the next turn. This is terrible. This is so bad. What happened because you didn't turn one fetch island? Yeah. Yes. Sorry, cancer, I had to time out blue-white. Well, good job. Another noble hierarch. Yeah, if I fetch island turn one, then we have more blue on one turn. I did also lose 2 flips, which is a big problem, but kind of ridiculous game. We lost. Well, I have a time twister on the stack. You tell me, oh, we lost? Well, now we lost. Maybe not. Can fetch Tolerant Academy. I mean, I might get force on this, but now we're on the verge of one life with the Mana Crypt in play the entire time. Vigor. Okay. Collector, oof. Order. Another Lurus deck again. No, a Swords. Swords doesn't kill me though. Oh no, they have Lurus. Okay, good. So against Lurus we're gonna need less time. A little bit less time. So you're gonna lose swiftly. Seems like. Ja pierdolę, no co to za ręce są? Wait. They cast brainstorm into my hull breacher. Chad. They cast brainstorm into my hull breacher. Okay, now let's die anyway, so nothing matters. You lost a flip. Recall yourself? No, I wanted the treasures. I think I like mostly win if I like. I don't win through Lavinia if I recall. All right. Died anyways. What a clownage of a game from many sides. Cluster seems medium. Maybe, not sure. The crypt card killed you, should cut it. That's really funny. Blink Moth. No progress, thanks. But it's playing a plow deck, right? So not sure if I'm a fan of that effect. Let's see about this. You'll plow me, good. I have a ephemerate in my hand, so it seems good to play out Witness. I am a Forsen boy from Twitch.tv. We already listened to the song. There's some cards, whatever. Fucking hammer. What, they have 2 hammers and 2 monsters? Okay, just spend time equipping, sure. Just a flip again. Why do they have 6 with double force of will in hand? Seems a bit puzzling. Jesus, the Citadel is so bad. Wait, we do actually survive. One take. Impressive. Okay, solitude, solitude. We are top in hand. Yeah, you're right. I am an experience. Solitude. Never justice. Imagine resolving Tinker and losing. I resolved Tinker and I lost in the previous match. Alright, I'll never again play blue deck in vintage because double queuing is killing me. It's way too dank, way too hard. Geez, it's so bad. I should reshuffle, I'm so bad at this. Miss the attack too. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. I also didn't force the Tinker, so I shouldn't have been even able to play the top, so it's okay. Oko. Icon Memoria. You're the best, thank you. But this game hasn't been played that best. This way exact game. The stag is pretty common, stag in vintage. In fact, I've seen those stags many times. Actually eliminates my graveyard. Eliminates my graveyard, so I can't kill the guy because I can't fetch because I have 1 life. Can take time walk. No, I can't cast time walk. I only can cast an instant. It's so all so bad. I like it's so embarrassing to lose this, but it's insane. But at least we don't double queuing. Oh, because the top misplay. I mean, the top misplay, again, that was weird because my opponent had a force in hand, they just f6, so that they didn't force my Tinker. But I had a Flusterstorm that I was aiming to protect, so... Then they countered my top later, because, well, they had the counter spell. It's all kind of weird. When is actual fire, though? And my deck seems like a bad Citadel deck, just including it because you ought to. So they won't have two hammers. That's so bad. Unless they find a 0. Or they have a 0. Yeah, they do. No, Plains Paladin. Would like to play towards Alting Ren because I'm just kinda heavy on lands. I'm gonna square a deck. Well, assuredly it is a deck. Plains Paladin Prage, thank you for your support. Hammer is only bad if you're a nail. Well, we'll see if I'm a nail. Funny, by the way. Yes, that works too. But respect Solitude is significantly, but I don't know if that's real that good against Solitude. Come on. You need a good card. Okay. Thank God for my opponent's cowardice. Whew. I mean, still need to like reap something later, but Watch them crash Fotsies now. Guess like if they have a Fotsies, that actually makes sense to wait like this. Yeah. Well. Punish for sorcery speeding it, I guess. Chad, we're not dead, I need a land. Well, it's not justice. I got punished for that play, but I was also possible I'm going to draw a prismatic ending. Tank, take the fucking path, yeah. Think hard about this play. It's like pretty important to get this one right. Okay, don't have a land, so you're not dead. So you still have to draw a sorted to wreck them. You're writing down your hand, man, chill. Civilian program. Don't write anything. So, lead tooth. That works. Alright, let's see the animate Nexus and kill me with another hammer. Sunforge Mystique, okay. Shall we go to rip something again? Can you keep getting away with it? Plenty of good draws. Because they're considering putting the hammer on the Sunforge. Just not to. Alright, let's go. Witness. Alright, that can work. Just pick a path. Yeah, that's pretty good. And double path even. And then if we ultra end, it's gonna be okay. Literally 0 justice in the world. Come on, my opponents played around the card that I didn't have in my hand. They didn't have, you know, they couldn't really know that it's not in my hand, but next time would have been GG, but I did out. Get ending for 8, would that be worse? That would be worse, right? Because I would die to, like, seems worse. Because they play the hammer in response and it's a Stoneforge with the hammer. What's playing hammer time is the villain. Sure, I don't know why is that a villain's action. Like if they Fotsies me, I just let it happen. I have no clue what lens cancer has in play or in hand. Honestly, same. Yes, a prismatic vista. But honestly, same. Sometimes I just look and I'm like, damn, what mana can I produce? How do I draw as good as you? Stuff your deck with literally only great spells against my opponent's deck. The triumphs are the wars, I never know. Chad, would you enjoy the stream more if I played the regular frames of my lens, on my lens? The super recognizable frames and everything. Yes. Gameplay reflecting poor vivid lands, mana base ended up seeing the expensive one. I mean, sure, it's gonna be just straight up worse and gonna make your deck much worse and gonna make Omnath and Ren 6 kind of questionable inclusions in your deck. If I had Evolving Wilds. Yeah. This hammer playable leaves, chat. They believe they're gonna get there. Dzwoń twoja dupa pojebanko. Cranial plating, damn, that's quite good. And free of free basics. 6 sample bait away, yeah. Be sick. Potion seller. Lurus is stronger than Yorion, so I think we have disadvantage. Well, to counter that, I will never grab Yorion this game, so I have that figured out. Potion seller. We are 1-2 in vintage. 3-1 in modern. Game 3. In vintage, I think I threw the past match pretty badly, TBH. Yeah, no big deal, no big deal. You are of the weakest. Is this music? Well, you hear the sample, right? Incarnation. The worst. Alright, next roster incarnation. Plus 2 maze. You shouldn't even be able to name plus 2 maze. You're supposed to name a land with Alpine Moon. Non-basic land card name. Chicken fried. I never had a pecan pie. Sven sucks. I don't know if I should get it. Mop. Can die here. Well, there's no ancestor on this hand though. We play all of the saga nowadays in vintage. And my hand seems kinda badly suited for that. Did what I can, I didn't hear. I wasn't listening closely. Let's rock and roll. Very good ancestral. Solitude. Fuck. Just losing to creatures. Not Pog. Chad, we lost to Hammer. Very sad. Take that Cesar, but I'm going to be pressured a lot by the constructs. Focal Romnav control 5-0. Deal with it. Sure. Bad Twitter post, question mark. Well, I did win Wolfire. What was so bad about it? Can you say it was bad? Aye. Well, that's the problem. I don't think we could have saved the match versus Hammer. Except for mulliganing, but I don't think my game free keep was bad. It was the only one I could mulligan. And probably could have won against control that game free. Each time a point would create treasure, set you draw a card. Damn, that's nice. Bruce Schuler. I don't think we played much. Probably wouldn't, yeah, not at all. Nice Tinker. I have no Tinker in hand. Well, I definitely feel more comfortable double queuing Bazaar because you can win with less time. You can have 6 a lot more, etc. We knew that, but sometimes people come and say, "Hey, Canister, I would like you to play a blue deck." And I say, "Sure, I'll play it for you this time." But it's been kind of a pain to play with this blue deck, except that game when I went on turn 1, it was pretty good. Don't cut the Harkle broski. Well, what do I need the Harkles for? TBH is not the best TBH is not the best blue deck ever. ... No data constructs. I guess that's fair. Well, you know, I'm not a blue gamer, so what I do when I play blue deck, I take the deck that won last weekend's Vintage Challenge, because every single time a blue deck has won it, and you know, I just copy it and I play it, but then it like plays like dog shit and it's real rough. This one TBH. This also like contains all the same cards, I don't know. Yeah, you would need to pair blue and vintage with, I don't know, burn. Okay. Well, which one is the best Tinker build then? Massive Pirates of the Ursa. Yeah, I mean, when I play against the person of the Pyroblast, it did feel bad. Pyroblast seems pretty good. Also, this deck is a pretty bad Citadel deck. When the Citadel thing happened, I lost twice after resolving Tinker so far. So it's enough life to play my stuff. Okay, so die next turn to the key. What can I do about that? Get Lotus out there. And Ursa. And die. The one LCV played is better. Did LCV stream that when he was playing, or just played it? Two decks. Yeah, Hull Breacher kinda sucks. I don't know, like playing 4 of them kinda weird champ. Is a Breach too? Or just Brain Freeze? What? Oh, there's one Honorable Breach. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, it looks probably better. I mean, I wouldn't say that my deck is explosive. I think I do enjoy the non-blue, well, non-island side of Vintage a bit better. Oh wait, super terrible format if it didn't have. Bizarre chat. Alright, Modern Challenge round 5. OMG, Dex in 1x adding assist deck question mark. What? Massive is 5-0. What is Spike playing? Red Black Rock. Damn. Yeah, they do play, like I had the game where I lost because I had one blue source. TBH, I let my point wasteland me, so that was also problematic. 4-hole breacher is good if you play a triple wheel deck, it's a lot of fun. Sure. I mean, like, the deck that I copied didn't play 3 of them, and that was... And that was partially a problem. You just played 1, which did surprise me. Crash you. GL! Love the positivity. Too bad I'm on a draw. I think we need to put back an iteration. Oh, 60 cards, huh? It makes you think. Let's play on Fire Ice. Oh, that's interesting. I think I need to deploy the Ren. Multi-gamer, I mean, it's probably Rhinos. Just 4 color, or not even 4 color. I'm assuming that he keeps playing the same deck again and again, but maybe switching. No, I stand 2. That's because I played around it and I spent my fetches. No, Chad, I didn't crack my fetches until my main phase. Even if you had Fire Ice, he couldn't Fire Ice. Yes, you have land free for the Cascade. Lamao. Well, he does have land free, he just doesn't have Cascade. Impressive. See, he has Fire Ice. He always had Fire Ice, just... it's just so bad. Fire Ice still got me. So he didn't have a Cascade though. What's this? Okay. It's flooding pretty badly, that's good for me at least. That's a crashing start. Now. Maybe table game was better. Fetch. Aye. No fetch. I cast Fury. No, 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 don't cast Fury. No, please don't. Attacks. I block. I don't block, rather. Can kill my Teferi with the fetch. He is gonna be active if a creature and Teferi die. Nice. Skill! Swinging is not great. Bolt can answer Teferi too, and can answer Fury. Swinging can answer right now, and the Teferi is skip free, and it's not Emrakul. Oh my. I think I'll move this. Can't even cast it in. This has explosives. Spell is just for Cascade decks, or do you want it against other matchups? Just for Cascades, I don't think I would bought it anywhere else. I don't think any other matchups that would like that would exist. It is a 1-mana counter versus them with the upside, with the random upside. Fighting Pool plus Vista, well, Banana Grove plus Vista. Plus Pool. Imagine my Droid Chalice and I'd be like, damn, forgot. Typical Doomwing strategy of fire icing. I see, I see. Two perfect lands will have to do. Not sure if maybe should play Witness for the land here. Like I can take one Rhinos. I'll play her now. Oh, Rhino's coming. As we get slowly to that, it's free. What? You freaking Pepegas. Detonate! Solid. Can I say god? A god of what? I would say I'm a dog. God. I Fury. You freaking Pepegas. Detoning. Can I still top 8? Probably not. So I'm a secondary streamer to the 5-0 Juggernauts. Which means that the next, I will tell you that I will never double queue again to not drop my performance, because I think I could have, be in a similar spot at least for one. But I'll tell you that, and then I'll still double queue the next weekend, because that's what I'm all about, double queuing and playing medium and making many bad games. Oh no, you Pepegas. This game actually going worse than I thought. Yeah, Skyba tomorrow. Skyba plays a challenge tomorrow. Lost to Merfolk to fall to 3-3. Damn. That's soul crushing. I play rhinos. I kill rhinos. Immediately. I'm gonna fool around. Dum 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 dum. Now witness a witness. I'm starting to develop graphics cage. Dare you say that? That sounds so out of character, Lamau. Canister wins the match. Should add easily at the end. Yeah, I crashed him just like I claimed. Did miss land 3. But you know, what are the land drops for if not to be missed, right? That's their entire purpose. Can watch. I'm going to drop vintage because I don't want to play with this deck anymore. Focus on the rest rounds of modern. Can either play a cube. Okay, let's play a cube of that, chat. Let's force. First, I want to hear from you. Do we force mono red or mono white? White, red, G? No, that was not amongst the options. Mana drain. What's red? Do we take... Oh, yes. Fossil lens deck? What? I mean, there's Usha of the Fallen. There's no red card. Mana drain, Oko. Yeah, if we set the Oko and Mana Drain, we're gonna like force everyone to do stuff. Let's take the Honor of the Pure. What does this do? We counter for each time it was kicked. Okay, so for white cards we've got like a 2-mana free one. And a removal. It's kinda okay, right? White, instant speed, just like removal. It's not a 1-drop though. What a great pack of red cards. It's just best lining. Dog is better. I mean, the dog comes back. Avasin? I think I'll take Absent. Dog will wheel. Now, Cathar Commander or Ring Wingman or Skull Clamp. Is Skull Clamp good in mono white? I assume it is. You're gonna get one of those. Skull Clamp is good in mono white aggro. Right, we've got to take some monsters though to put their mono white or mono red 50-50. Maybe Boros, but then Honor of the Pure is unplayable. Mana Drain Bribery, why? What? Ooh, Spectral Procession is super based, right? It's like 3 spirits, like Grave of Skullclamp, Grave of Honor of the Pure, that's insane. And what else is here? Like Treasure Cruise, Uro. Path I don't care for. Get Path. I mean, you could make an argument that Possession is gonna wheel, I guess. I'm not sure how good Path is. Could have had Oak and Uro. Okay. Sure. Flicker Wisp, Solitude. Not sure how good is Solitude. In aggro deck, mono white aggro 1-drops. Oh, doesn't Flicker Wisp wheel though? Somebody's gonna... Who's gonna take that shit, right? 2 mana 2/2, lifelink, bottom text. The Shadow port seems better. Ooh, Plateau is quite base for the Boros aggro thing. I can also take this enchant. But I would like to get some creatures. I'll take the Plateau in case. The Disenchant I'm not too excited about. That is a white creature. I mean, +2/+2 for everyone. It's pretty big bonus, right? Okay, we got the monster. Awesome. Dig through fucking time. Avassin's a monster, a bit expensive, but will do. There weren't very good monsters yet. Yeah, so they're gonna be there late. Somebody took the fucking dog, Chad. Somebody took the dog. We're competing with someone, or someone just misclicked. Treasure Cruise, sure. Flicker Wisp tabled, okay. So we're not competing with anybody. I'm just gonna get 1-drops now. Together the soldiers were like a golden blade, cutting down the enemies and scarring the darkness, yeah. Yeah, they actually had to misclick on the dog, they were like... Oh yeah, let me take this Oko. And they were like, oh no, I misclicked, I took the dog, no. That is so unfortunate. Alright, give me the cards, I want more picks. I'm playing Vintage Cube for the... Oh yeah, 2/2 with 2/2 for 2, awesome. We didn't have the dual land to activate it and play Spectral Procession with Vibok. This might like a good Ancient Tomb deck. White, 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 white. Not quite. Sangal Sentinel is quite solid. It's not a 1-drop though. Land tax is whatever, doesn't do anything. Well, it's kinda dry. I guess this is gonna wheel so we can take the tomb. Like, who's gonna take Sangal Sentinel? Like, the dog person probably should move out of mono white by now. They cling on their dog strategy so much, then. Chat, I'm a little bit colorblind, so help me out. Do you see any white cards in this pack? Factory? Okay. Thank you. I was missing it. Silverblade Paladin. Where's the 1-drops? Are there any 1-drops in this? Tundvala's fine against green. Yeah, but she's gonna wheel. Nobody takes Tundvala. Maybe I'll take the Paladin because Parallax Wave, I never understand how to use it. There's also Winter Orb. Is that good in my deck? Not really. It's like I'm having Mox. Probably will take a creature in the Winter Orb because if somebody takes it, I'm gonna cry. And the Winter Orb, I don't know. Where's the combo for like Warder or Ring? True. It's probably gonna wheel. Oh, there's a white creature. That's Wall of Omens. There's a white creature here though, which seems incredible for my deck. I thought there's like a dozen of 2-1s for 1 mana in the cube. Is that not right? Żartowałem te pieniądze. Jak bambusze. Dozen is too much if in whites. I mean, too much in my deck, or I thought there's like a dozen of them in cube. I'm not getting any. Sideboard. Oh, monster. Alright. Need Palace Shadow. I need 1-drops, chat. This does something, whatever. Gains free life, that's kinda bad. Yes! Land tax way wield. I'll take the signet. If it comes to that, it comes to that. But we hope it's not gonna come to that. No Sangled Sentinel. The freaking dog guy. Dog person. Stop doing that. Got important decks to draft here. Oh, everybody, don't take lead Valhalla. Do. I'm looking real good. White. It's pretty good with those. Parallax wave, alright, at least something. So why is it a combo with Relic Warder? Because somebody said it's a combo, but I don't understand how it comes. Wall. And O-ring too. Again. And then what? Wrong box. Should have been drafting mono red chat. Copter is insane. Although Mox Ruby is paying for some stuff. Not that much. Armageddon and Selfless Spirit. Damn, that's a tough choice. Should I take the Armageddon? It's kinda bad actually. And creatures. Season Hollow Blade, perfect. Also the body in mind, but I want the creature. What's the one drop star? Also, why is there a Season Hollow Blade instead of a Adonto Vanguard? Probably as a discard outlet, I guess. Resto Angel and Elite Spellbinder in the same pack? Which one is better, actually? Resto or Spellbinder? I guess which one has a bigger odds of wheeling? Probably Spellbinder has better odds of wheeling. But not humongously. Lingering Souls, we don't have the Splash or Blade Splicer. Or Gideon Ally. Have the Mox, have Ancient Tomb, I think Gideon. Something that I can actually win. Splicer is gonna wheel. Thalia, great for my Gideon, by the way. One drops. Stupid one drops, where are they? At the lease. This deck kinda sucks. $27 total. Ooh, perfect for my deck. No, it's not a one drop, it's not perfect. No more one drops, just literally a single Savannah Lion in this entire draft. Someone else in this spot is mad, a happy deck with only one drops and no top end. But not a single one drop, like we haven't seen a single other Savannah Lion the entire draft. It's not that we passed them and somebody took them. It had to be all taken. Regardless of that, Smuggler's Copter. Blankę znam. Przeciąć dam. Jest ściernisko, ale będzie San Francisco, a tam gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Jest ściernisko. The Strap Inspector has a lot of work to do. That is Usher of the Fallen. Alright, get the Armageddon. Ooh, Armageddon! From what I've seen, I think you should have drafted Black-White. Well, I should have drafted probably Oko into Treasure Cruise, whatever. Maybe actually not. But probably should have taken those in my first picks. Microwave Zilla, the only way to transfer points is to make predictions. It's not like there's black one drops though. Oh. I assume Linvala goes to my sideboard. How's the change going? Spike 6-0. Bob the Dog 6-0. Damn. I wish. Does anyone ever draft a nutty mono white deck in Vintage Cube? I think you can't because it is weaker. I am the cyber too. Oh, Lingering Souls. Should I Road Dog Lingering Souls? Mono white was he considered best archetype? What? Well, consists of whomst. Planes, or should I play something else? Smokes people? Interesting. Every week there is a new meme 4-color deck on the horizons. Okay. Can play Coercive Portal. Always something that's bad. I should sideboard the Coercive Portal. This is a 2-mana 2-2 lifelink. Good enough, good enough. I keep the house even though it gives life. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Can play a quick one, right? It's 5 more matches. 2 away of reach you on leaderboard. Five one. Well, you are 1 win away, which I congratulate you. Oh, you mean the top 8s? I see. Monka. I'll get there with next to record. And tomorrow Kaiba's playing, so Kaiba is assuredly going to put up a good performance. It's like no way he wouldn't, right? Jiggly MTG, thank you for the sub. Kaiba will not play Focal, I think. Doesn't like that. Well, no, the Focal kind of spell Nasib deck. Guy was to place boggles, damn. No, he doesn't do that. Come on. Boggles? Wow. Oh, yes. Four life-link damages on the second turn of the game. My cat is getting freaked out by the fireworks because it's Freehead Night. Can you tell him he's a big brave boy? Sure, you're a big brave boy, cat. Ah, ridiculous. Pow. Opponent, Wrath of Gods, canister. No! Canister untaps and draws something that's not a land that casts Gideon. Track the signet. What else? Pass? Oh, 3 mana. Ha! Evoke Muldrifter. Hello, Mr. Simon. What is our score? I hope it's going well. Also, your hair is very nice. Thank you. My score is on the screen. Waiting for round 7. 3 matches left. 4-2 in the Modern Challenge. I dropped from the Vintage Challenge because I played a blue deck and it was a bit too hard for me. Mana Vault, sure. Is Mana Vault the one that blows your life? That's Mana Crypt. I got Mana Vault. Okay. Nice hair, idiot. Damn, that's very painful for you to say. Parallax Wave, actually insane. Yeah, my deck is so good. Now let's try it on the draw when I don't draw Mox. Are gonna be a bit worse. Feels like my opponent's deck is weaker to Cursive Portal than to Parallax Wave, but actually, who knows? Armageddon seems bad, they have mana ramp. This seems bad. Okay, submit. When was found dead at 2021 11/6 at G16 PM GMT +1. Yeah, certainly. Portal of Ancient Tomb seems good. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's a main card. I don't play much cube. So it didn't feel like a main card in my deck necessarily because I'm attempting to be a little bit aggressive, although I do have one Savannah Lion. So I guess I'm shit, I'm not aggressive. I'm aggressive. I was aggressive because I drew the Mox. +2 to use Grandmaster stability of the Mox. Okay. If they waste on me, you are responsible. During the final lab meeting, a question was raised by some members. Are you gonna be at CanCon this year despite Delta? No. Oh, this is a combination of Ancient Tomb and Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. It's pretty good, right? JK, it's not. Nice. Attack. Damn, Throw Inspector is so good. Attack Faden. Fuck. Daden. To make Lock Try Run Rhinos for Vegas. I just destroyed them on non-Yorion Rhinos. Yeah, the portal is kind of not looking that great now, but you know, Adeline attack for 2. It's okay. Yeah, Johnster is vicious. For each opponent, create a token that stops an attacking player or a player with a control. They didn't let me choose. Chat. Bug. They didn't let me choose to attack Faden. Very sad, very sad. I'm afraid to file reimbursement because then my account is going to be taken from me. Then they play different cards game 1. Well, they played Jeskai Lands, they did play different cards. They didn't play Dark Fate then. And you know, the deck is 40 cards and they are all different. Kansas is currently playing Doom Switch. Alright. Let's see, John Star, who prevails. Dark Fate would be cool in Modern. I don't know if it would be cool. It's a very hard question. On the planes. Such a nice hand. I'm gonna draw. Oops. My session tomb, thank you. No! I can't just miss my mana. You're absolutely right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. So good. Because it's not only second land, it's also a third land. As I get spell pierce. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I don't gotta complain about that, but kinda wanted to. So good to spell pierce here. Alright, third land, third land, third land, third land, third land, third land. To deploy the Teferi. Spell pierce. Gamers. Guys probably work too though. Zealous Constrip, sure, sure. Is Mangrove and Bound still not working correctly? I don't know. Fails to find a basic land card. Wow. Why? It's 2 islands in hand? I think he flooded. There's no islands in the graveyard, so if he plays free, which is traditional. Does John play Manic Moons? I don't want him to play Manic Moons. Na razie nie.
Przecież
Po kolejnej rundzie. Wiem, no ale tak się przedstawiło. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasia. Nie przeszkadza. Łyczka. Another hit. I'm not sure about that. Six life. Get a card on top. One card left. Got a big drag on. Explosion 1. Wow. Okay. Good draw. Okay, empty hands. What did this do to my guy? Buffed it, wow. Ow. I swear if it's Steel Safari. Mountain, good. Mountain, you can take the mountain. Just counter spell now. Be not very good. Kill my enchantment. Nice. Good. Good. But yeah. Guess I'm dead to the dragon top deck because I plus Safari. No, obviously. I mean, we have plus. He's expend the heat on the sword. If he has another one, it's still. Let's try. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, redraw. No. Should I have flashed at the Fari? That's just so attractive to bounce this in a situation like this. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. Stop? Stop what? Ay, ay. This matchup seems mostly about having solid against Dragon. Yeah, this matchup is about killing their monsters. I think it's a good matchup. But I didn't have solid for the Dragon and I didn't have the Fari either. We're in a kind of tough spot, narrow spot in the middle of the game. Where he had like plenty of counter magic in his hand and was deploying the DRCs. Usher, turn 1. I fought Zelensky for sure. Clearly he did that. Dashin Monkey, okay. Fetch an island. Attack face. Take my mountain again. Mountain twice. I'm an elf. As a Johnster matchup, it's harder than typical blooded. Yes, Johnster is a super player. Free blue, is that Super Jace? Just drag on. Drag on. Free? That is interesting. Soon I'm going to ultimate my Teferi. This game seems over. Let's see if I will finally attack with my 1-drop in the Vintage Cube game. He asked me to stop, but I didn't know what to stop, so I didn't. I hope it didn't come off as rude. Ancestral Recall, nice. Season Howlblade? What? It's kinda annoying. I'd like to draw a land to Flicker Wisp it away to attack for 5. Lanes. Skull Clamp. Let's see about that. I wish I could equip Skull Clamp to their creature and then I would draw the cards. What? Come on, bro. Interaction is my least favorite archetype in cube chat, so not a big fan of that. Alright, you won. I missed a land drop. For 3 turns, I got annoyed. Let's focus on destroying John Star. Well said, Pedro. Well said, Pedro. Destroy banger hands. Say hand, I don't know about the banger hand, but I'll keep. Thank you for the games. I'm a pussy when it comes to Moon. I guess I didn't need to. The growth. It is the Konosuba soundtrack. I mean, I don't know. I never watched Konosuba. You know, the weeb. Watch Konosuba Kani, it's funny. I actually hate anime. Not sure if that was the best land to fetch. Maybe it wasn't. I think it wasn't actually. It was the worst land to fetch. Yeah, I was playing like around Blood Moon chat, so you know. I can't really top it. It's very unlikely that I would top it. Nigh impossible. Okay, chat. I actually don't hate anime, but I think I won't like anime that would be described as funny anime. Even more impossible after the spanking from John Star. I would be so sure yet. He does have 6 cards in hand, which is a little bit spooky, but put the dragon to the graveyard, so probably looking to play a dragon this turn. Maybe not. Actually, I wouldn't mind Moon now. A Moon would be great for me. Would give me an untap land for the raw green. I think it might be something else too, like the dragon. The rest down. Well, okay, I've seen better plays. Two 1/1s. Too bad the Dresden doesn't stay. You bet on John Sahinko's main face says now. Yeah, that's not very inspiring, right? Dragon, sure. Witness has been a star tonight. Well, Witness is pretty good in this deck, yeah. That's just it. You own this Witness and Piper, they are very anime. I don't know if she's all that anime. I wouldn't say so. Our lists are etched on our bodies, memories illustrated on skin. I mean, I only play one tattoo Witness. Flooded Strand for exactly that, I guess. We got just paired up, so I mean, Damn it. Pick out a soda to replace soda in the dragon. Right now. Lose to Balance Spell and Force of Variation, but I think a Balance Spell would have been headed at Teferi a long time ago. Well, this bounce still worst case, but now I have Veto to protect from. I have Veto up if I do that now. Send mana so I can just Yorion. Should be great. One, two, three whites. So mana counter for Saltwood. Well, Lightning Ball on the Saltwood. When I Teferi it. Sure, I mean, if I find Jomnath, you know, I can also not find Jomnath, and I think that would be bad. But I don't think he had a burn spell anyways. Why is it so important to keep up the veto? Well, in case that he has a sneaky burn spell, but almost actually doesn't. And also, like, I mean, it's not important to keep up the veto now, but I can counter Jace or well, Moon too. No, I wanted to keep that a veto in case he has the sneaky burn spell, chat. I told you. Might have been supposed to. There's 3 Exile Dragons. Might have been supposed to just play it. Probably was supposed to just play it. Like a Gyama. Gyama killer. Nice disputes. I was supposed to just play Yorion for 5 mana. Probably was. Yeah, that was better. It's a bit weird that he kept the Mitchell's bubble and just cracked it in of turn. Not sure what's that about. Heat. Okay. The Time Wizard. Kachi mochi. All things come to an end. And one of those things is Blood Moon's usefulness in a game of Magic the Gathering. At some point, it becomes a bit not great. Played nicely this match. I think I had some few loose moments, but I put my full attention to defeating Johnstar because I say matters of Yorion's good name. I'll be back in a few minutes. Tell Johnstar from me that Yorion sends his regards. It's so weird to me, like he has no sense of urgency until he's at 1 minute of clock. Oh, Nasif. Sure, that's fine, we have plenty of time. Also, I'm going to be eating strips and Reta things from the freezer for dinner, and I'm going to be eating them with a sauce that is claiming to be hell hot. Now we can see that. Let me check. Hell hot. It's like 3 peppers. Hell hot. You can. I guess it's flipped in the cam. But it claims to be with Trinidad scorpion pepper, which I haven't eaten in actuality. So I don't never eat actual peppers. Chat, is Twitch dead? Is my internet dead? Fuck. Chat, can you see me? Oh, are you getting back? Chat. Can you see my stream? Are we live? It's pretty weird because it's like doesn't show me, the OBS doesn't show as if it stopped.